Drip, drip. They can try, but can't do it like Vinny. Yeah, no permission. I got it.
Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixers cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night.
You call my bluff for the last time. This ain't a song, it's a battle cry. No life. I see the clue between the strobe lights. I'm haunted, black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Used to want it bad, used to want it bad, but I can't taste it. I can't help you now, okay? Follow me around, okay? Black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Follow me around, okay? Black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Got too much up on my plate, now I can't think. I said woke up to get X and now I'm feeling this is it. Want the money, want the rest. I do purse, not no cess. They say Donis, why you sad? I said I just need to think. Red tape, got too close, I hate the city. Black face, show you everything you need till you fornicate it bad. Someone said it is sad, 'cause I used to want seeing you too many times, yeah, yeah. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you. I know it's in my head. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black No pulse and all alone. Time's not kind and it won't let go. No thoughts left in my head. My mind's not mine and it won't forget. But you bring me back from my darkness black. Cause the soul in me and the heart I have for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring
She bring me back, not a heart attack could take away all the love I had for you. It bleeds for you, it bleeds again. Oh, you bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life.
Let's talk. Look, ayo, we rose from the dust to the sun. They claiming that we the one, never one-on-one. Teamwork till we done. Sent on a mission, we got ambition. Never scared, we won't run. Never one and done. Some sit back and some like the hunt. I pick my teammates up when they fall. And if I ball, we all ball. Crashing balls, crossovers and all. Just call us the balls. Don't fear nothing, call us galore. Serving them all. We outside, we barely indoors. Because we gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back. This is the moment to go. This is the moment to shine. This is the moment to show. Show me the rocks you can climb. This is the moment to feel the path like you legally blind. I can promise this is ours cause we built for this, kill for this. Pushing buttons always quick, push it off and do assist. Oh, y'all think we new to this? Pound for pound, break it down. Watch what we gon' do with this. Teamwork got us fluid with. Make y'all look like sewages. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide. And with the rhymes that make the dimes, I'll close their eyes and fantasize. Young Divine calling their phone number. Girl, you know I love you. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats on stages for their ones gracefully. And I got a smile that they hate to see. successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Live until the morning, sleep until the noon.
Yeah.
You said that you wanted, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move.
3, 2,
Bringing
1,
summer to
drop.
you.
Oh, ready, let's go. Cause you know how we roll.
Let's take it.
Down the world and back again. Ready, let's go. Cause you know like I know.
We'll take it.
Round and round again.
Sitting on a bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I see what I wanna be, questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made a path, and I can change it anytime, I can't take it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody. Then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh.
Sarah, I hurt myself today trying to make the pain go away. Sarah, I want to fade away, be with the stars in outer space. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low. But I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, Now it's my leave for the melancholy. Codeine fill a hole inside me. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I numb my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah. Sarah, why you leaving me? Sarah, I lost myself today trying to find ways to make you stay. Sarah, I want to go away, close my eyes, never wake up again. You come and you go. You take me high, you take me low. But I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Codeine fill a hole inside me. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I numb my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah.
Born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return. Something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Come alive.
I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I passed the point of no return. Something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive. Oh, I see the signs and I see we're there, and I feel the lies and I feel the sand. Forever hold, no matter if we're cast away, a fire in the dark. I know that you won't be where we
Yeah. Ay, push start, ay. Ball so hard, ay. Raise the bar, ay. Turn into a star, ay. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. What? About too hard, ayy. About too hard, yeah. I'm killing your favorite rapper, it's minimum effort. Yeah, your corpse getting severed. The industry dry, it's a desert. Do whatever it is that you think that you're doing, I'm doing it better. Straight double use, that's my letter. Don't got no snakes, only ladders, ayy. They tryna figure out what's on our plate. Infinity sideways, we already ate. Skipping this basic, skipping this class to stay out of trouble, now I can relate. Nevertheless, again, I'm doing great. I just finished this thing, ain't no debate. You ain't my dog, you ain't my family, and sure as hell, you're not my mate. Yeah, I take my place at the summit. I can't wait till we counting them hundreds. I cannot lie, I ain't rich, yeah, but when I see my time coming, it's coming. And some of y'all got ahead of me, to be honest, I wasn't even running. But very soon I'ma run it. I demand it, man, I want it. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. raise the bar, ayy, turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah, I aim too far, I do it big, I keep it large, okay, live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy, what about too hard, ayy, what about too hard, ayy, about too hard, ayy. They not gon' like this, don't like surprises. I cause a crisis, man, I'm a scientist. With the music, I spice things up to my liking. Man, I want nice things, nice things. That's not an AK, it's a Uzi. I pull up and shoot it to movie. I'm chasing the bag, not a coochie. Cut ties with the fake, now it's Gucci. Word of my niggas from the 021. You count 6 shots and I count 2 guns. Some people still think I rap just for fun, but soon they look up to me just like the sun. Yeah, you can come over here. Swear it's like no career. Swear you got no idea. Soon you'll have no career. Take a good look in the mirror. They need to know that I'm here. Don't you act like it ain't clear. Yeah, push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy, turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah, I aim too far, I do it big, I keep it large, okay, live it up. This is fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy, what about too hard, ayy, what about too hard, ayy, about too hard.
I've been working part-time jobs, chasing all my dreams now lately. No matter if I try too hard, nothing's ever enough, baby. No, I don't care too much, I don't care too much. As long as I can keep you by my side, I don't care too much. We got time, no rush. In your eyes I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes I always feel different.
heart into something gold. Knew I sold my soul to the devil long ago. I rode it all along on your wave right before it broke. Time was thrown down the well, so I let you go. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you. Carolina skies in the night, floating by your side. I fell up when you fell down, but we stayed in flight. I'm laughing to myself, 'cause I know that I can't deny. I can't find what you can't hide right inside my mind. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you.
Show me an opening in the clouds, and I'll take it. Yeah, reminding myself to just let go. Don't wonder how far I can fall. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out. Never fade out. Oh, 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 shooting through the clouds, I know it's alright. It's alright. Heavens are the limit now. Let's fly just one more night. One more night. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out.
We're stuck in your car on a Friday night. And we laugh over stuff we try not to talk about. Still your smile keep on heating up the climate. And all the blood to my cheeks are rushing out, yeah, yeah. And by accident, you're getting closer. Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah. 'Cause I'm so sick of this friend zone. Whatever it is, it just feels so real. And your eyes keep on talking in the silence. And all the blood to my cheeks are rushing now, yeah, yeah. And I'm hoping you are getting closer. Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah. Can you tell me something, tell me something? Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? 'Cause I'm so sick of this friend zone.
Yeah.
All right, welcome to the stream, everybody. Apologies for the delay there. There were some server issues that were affecting all of the premiere matches that were scheduled for this start time, but it looks like everything has been smoothed out, and we are now officially underway for LDLC versus Sprout on Vertigo. I will point out that neither of these teams has had too much success on Vertigo recently, so I'm a bit surprised that this was picked right off the bat by Sprout. They have a 25% win rate on this in the past 3 months. LDLC with only a 12% win rate on this map, 1 out of 8 in the past 3 months. So I would say both teams are probably pretty balanced here, but both teams probably practicing a lot of Vertigo recently as well. Rouse leading the way up a ramp for Sprout, does get that initial pick onto Haji. Faven leading the way back alley, and Sprout continuing to force their way towards default. Rouse and Faven combining for another 2 Glock kills. Slacks with a great intuition shot there through the smoke grenade behind default, and that's going to leave only Sixer remaining here. Not a whole lot of options here for Sixer. 4 terrorists still alive. Doesn't really have anything of value to save other than this Kevlar. He's looking for at least a single morale kill here at the end of the round. Not gonna find it. Slacks finishing him off with that Glock accuracy once again, and Sprout has officially secured the first pistol round here on Vertigo. LDLC on the full force here, putting everything on the line, buying 4 Deagles, a CZ, some armor. Sprout once again making their way up a ramp. Some slight contact made, but not a whole lot of damage going out. Faven was tagged down to 65 on that initial peak there at ramp. Faven and Haji returning fire at each other through yellow container, but no additional damage going out. Sprout still has not fully committed to the A side here. They are on 2 AKs, 2 Galils. Haji checks back alley just in time to catch Faven coming up ladder there. And some more Deagle action coming in from the CT side. Lambert able to put Rouse down with that Deagle. Slacks on the trade a couple seconds later. Still a one-man advantage for LDLC. Kio's able to get 2 with the season. Both headshots looking for a third. Speedy able to trade out his teammate +1 as he rotates over from yellow tarts, but 6 are going to finish off the round in LDLC's favor with a nice little 1-deag there. And we're all tied up at 1 apiece here on map 1. So the force works out for LDLC. Gotta give it to him on that one. was a bit skeptical on that force, as I have been in a lot of these Premier Playoff series recently. We've seen a lot of mixed results, especially on Vertigo. An offensive pick and a trade going out there near A ramp. Sprout continuing to make their way onto the A side. Haji still at sandbags, makes the peak. Faven down halfway through ramp. Haji looking for more. It's actually going to be Moccasin able to get slacks there through the smoke grenade at ramp. There's only 2 players remaining here on the Sprout side, Cressy and Speedy. Speedy still with that AK in hand. Sprout was able to sneak into the B side after all that chaos. Bomb was planted, but LDLC in unison here up B stairs. Cressy able to do Speedy doing quite a bit of damage towards stairs, but it's not gonna matter as Sixer flanks the site while his teammates retake stairs. Kiaz will secure the defuse, and LDLC has captured the lead by a single round. Sprout, not enough money for a rifle buy here. Looks like they will semi-buy up with 4 Desert Eagles. Slack's going to be on the full save, Glock in hand. Maka using a few nades here early at upper mid. Some more utility being used defensively there at A ramp, but Speedy doesn't mind. He's just going to 1-dig right back. Haji down. Early one-man advantage for Sprout. Cressy did get tagged up a bit there at upper mid. He's now rotating towards B stairs with a teammate. Sprout still not decided where they want to take the C4 here, but they do have some time to work with. Minute 10 on the clock here. Sprout has now regrouped at B stairs. Faven gonna boost Cressy up towards Plywood. Cressy officially up, and Speedy good for another 1-dig, this time right back towards default in the B side. 2-man advantage for Sprout. 6 are gonna get dinked as well through rear concrete block. And Sprout continuing to try to make their way onto B. Sixer will find one. Sixer able to get collat there. Good for 3 with the AK. Cressy does trade him out, but Kiaz able to trade right back +1. And that will indeed be a 3rd round going the way of LDLC. Sprout getting very aggressive towards the A side. Faven already rushing through back alley, but that aggression is not going to pay off. He's going to run into the crosshairs of Lambert, and Sprout with a man down early in the round. Not an ideal way to start this one off. Sprout looking to get back into things here, since this is a full buy for them. Speedy still making his way up ramp. Does find the headshot onto Lambert. Immediately traded out by Haji. Defensive smoke being used at mid-ramp again. Still a 1-man advantage for LDLC as Cressy creeps ever closer towards back alley. Haji on the peak. Down ramp to lower mid does find Slacks. Kiosk at the same time gonna peek yellow. Tarp gets 2, and LDLC increases their lead to 3 rounds. Maka gonna be on the AWP now as we head into round 6. Rest of LDLC with quite an array of utility and nades to use this round, whereas Sprout gonna be in a rough economic situation once more. Cressy looking for an early peek potentially at the B stairs while his teammates inch closer to upper mid. Speedy keeping an eye on A ramp, where he has come up with some big 1-digs already this game. Let's see if he can get another. Sprout is on a half buy here with a few deagles, tech done, and an AK. But Haji and Kiaz do not care what is being bought. They're holding down upper mid in unison. Kiaz able to get the final kill there onto Slacks. Slacks did get a single headshot there near big box, but Sprout just not able to get the trades needed there to make something of that. And LDLC now leading 5-1. Sprout gonna have to start mixing this up somehow. This map was Sprout's pick, so despite both them and LDLC not having too hot of records on Vertigo recently, you know, Sprout still should be able to show some more offensive firepower than this. And Slacks does show a bit of that offensive firepower. Mid Lambert down, op headshot lands. Maka and Haji both able to trade out though towards lower ramp. And that's not necessarily a good sign for Sprout. They're already rotating back towards the B site. Cressy continuing to lead the way into B. Sixer, he's over here at boost box. He's going to be the CT to likely be making first contact here. Utility being tossed, boost box. Great intuition there from Sprout as they flood the B site. Cressy already making his way past power box. Kiaz still on boost box. Nice little HE towards site. LDLC still at a one-man advantage here, but they need to get at least one more to open up this retake. They're not going to get it yet. Speedy able to get one backside. Sixer does find Cressy behind power box. Speedy and Rawls still alive, each able to get a defensive stop as they guard the C4 at the B side. Rawls able to land that final AK-47 headshot. And Sprout has grabbed a second round for themselves. It looks like a timeout has been taken by Sprout as well. Likely just discussing their economic situation here. I don't think this is a tech timeout. Faven, Cressy, and Rawls not buying yet. Slacks and Speedy maintaining that op and AK from last round. On the LDLC side, it looks like they do have enough for a full buy this round. Maka going to be on the AWP once more. No head armor. Sixer with no head armor as well. Kiaz A1S in hand. Will buy up head armor and nades. LDLC still with a good shot at overtaking things here in round 8, although they are missing 2 sets of head armor. Kiaz getting aggressive here, already peeking down towards B stairs entryway from Plywood. Cressy making the peek. Not sure if he saw Kiaz or not, but does land quite a bit of damage there. Tags him down to 37 HP. No major contact being made after that damage onto Kiaz. Sprout still with a minute 12 to work with. Looks like they do want to take it to the A side. This is going to be a full A commit. Speedy leading the way towards default. Haji finds him there at far wall. Raul's able to trade out, but bomb is not. Okay, bomb finally going to be planted there. A couple nades and flashes coming in towards default, but Slacks watching backside. What a reaction shot onto Maka, who got caught jumping above the tarp there. Looks like LDLC will be safely falling back for the save now. So another nice A take from Sprout. That's going to slice the lead of LDLC down to just 2 rounds. LDLC still on essentially a full buy here. Lambert having to settle for the MP9, but other than that, they're all rifled up here on the CT side. Cressy making his way up ramp. He's got a CT right on the other side of that smoke. Does not have that information yet. Sixer still creeping right there at upper mid. Correction, actually said ramp earlier. Sixer able to get one there upper mid, but Speedy meanwhile leading Sprout up these stairs. Slacks and Speedy continuing to clear the B side. Kiaz was able to take out Faven during that chaotic interaction. Macazin does find one from backside. Bomb has not been planted yet. Haji takes out Rawls with the A1S on site. Slacks able to get some redemption onto Maka, but Haji right there to trade out once more, and LDLC back up by 3. It looks like a timeout has been taken by LDLC. Looks like they're talking the weapon situation over once more. They're going to have a player settling for an SMG again, but Haji and Kiaz should be able to get an A1S each here. Live play resuming. Let's see if Cressy can start getting things going here on the T side. He's only got 1 kill so far. He's had a lot of decently high frag matches recently, so let's see if he can get things going here on Vertigo or not. Certainly difficult going up against a defense like LDLC here on Vertigo. There's just so many tight angles that LDLC is good at holding, and they're so disciplined on their trades, as shown again there at the B site. Looked like Cressy was starting to feel himself a little bit, hit that initial headshot, but does get traded out. Haji, meanwhile, did get tagged up a bit there at the A side. He's now rotating back towards spawn. Meanwhile, Sixer peers through the bottom of B stairs, lands the headshot onto Rawls. Slack's gonna boost a teammate onto upper mid boxes. LDLC with 2 very lit players here. Let's see if Sprout can take advantage of that despite LDLC being in a one-man advantage. Speedy does finish off Haji, who was low. Sixer low as well, but he's got the angle here. Catches Speedy off guard, traded out by Faven next to Powerbox. Bomb will be planted at the B site. Lambert and Maka rotating upper mid. They're making their way past Boostbach. Slacks behind Powerbox. That scope going to be heard, and that was enough info for Lambert to convert that to an MP9 headshot. His teammate helping him out there with the AWP, and there's more than enough time to defuse, and LDLC increasing their lead to 4 rounds here on Vertigo. Rouse leading the way upper mid. Cressy once again keeping an eye on the B stairs. Kiosk down. Plywood. Sprout continuing to force their way through upper mid, although Speedy does fall to Lambert. Slacks able to get the immediate trade. Sprout gonna have to be careful here. Upper mid, there's 2 offers upper mid, both Maka and Sixer with a sniper in hand this round. Sprout with the one-man advantage. It looks like they do want to take it onto the B site. That seems like the smart move here. But they're delaying for almost too long, allowing Sixer to get positioning. Double scopes onto the top of B stairs. Faven down. Cressy going to be spotted here at Plywood. Can Cressy finish off Sixer? He does. Got a little scary there at first, but regardless, Haji going to trade him out a couple seconds later. Leaves us in a 2-on-2. Haji right here in the smoke in front of default. Rawls does not know it. Rawls going to whip out his knife and just hop over Plywood. Getting the hell out of there. Slacks, meanwhile, doing his thing here at upper mid and CT spawn. Little quick peek there into spawn. Lands the AK headshot. Great reaction there from Slacks. This is going to leave Haji in a 1v2 with the bomb planted at the A site, and it looks like he will indeed be opting to save that AK-47. Officially detonated, and Sprout now just trailing by 3 once again. LDLC, meanwhile, not going to be able to get a full rifle buy this round. Maka is going to be on the AWP once more, unless he drops it to a teammate here. Haji gets dropped in A1S by a teammate. That might have been Maka dropping him from Haji buying the AWP there. Looks like a timeout has been taken by LDLC as they discuss their economy here. LDLC deciding for some upgraded pistols. Let's see if Kiosk can show us some of that CZ insanity once more like he did in round 2 on the force buy. Live play is resuming. Sprout quickly making their way towards the A ramp. Will this be an A rush? Smokes and flashes being used defensively here at both A ramp and B stairs. Kiosk with a nice peek towards B lobby. Cressy down. The accuracy of Kiosk is shown off once again. He tries to go keep pushing and get another, but Speedy there for the trade. Speedy watching his flank as well. Will kill Lambert. Sixer still keeping an eye out for Speedy there as he makes his way down B stairs. Maka holding a very close angle here at back alley. Faven right here at mini ramp. And it looks like Sprout will be committing to the A side. Faven peeking back alley, able to get both headshots. Faven not losing any health on that either. That's going to free up Rawls to get the bomb planted, and it's going to be only Sixer remaining here for the counter-terrorist side. He's going to be trying to save that AK-47 near T spawn. We'll see if Sprout decides to go hunt him down or not. Regardless, another nice A take from Sprout, and it looks like they're starting to feel their chemistry here on the T side. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going, potentially tie things up before the second half.
Terrorists win.
Well, I guess it's good for Sprout. They won't have to play LDLC on Nuke today. LDLC with a 72% win rate on their past 18 Nuke matchups. That's ridiculously good. Moccasin able to get the initial stop there at B stairs, traded out +2 from Slacks and Rawls. Sprout with the one-man advantage here. Sixer tagged all the way down to 11 HP. I also want to point out that neither of these teams have played Overpass in the past 3 months. That can't be correct. There's got to be some kind of glitch here on HLTV and a couple of these other sites. But maybe, or maybe both of the, I don't know. I'll have to double check this in a moment. I just think it's wild that LDLC's played Nuke 18 times recently, but hasn't played Overpass once. That's 72% win rate on Nuke for LDLC. Jesus. Sprout, meanwhile, was able to get the easy plant earlier. LDLC just going to be saving as we suspected. But yeah, 72%. Any EU Premier level team that's winning 72% of their Nuke matchups against other EU Premier level or higher teams, that's pretty intense. If someone approached me and just told me that stat blank out of nowhere, I'd be like, bro, what? What team is winning 72% on Nuke versus all these good EU teams? But it's LDLC, that's who. Although Nuke will not be getting played today. That's a definite plus for Sprout, as mentioned. Sprout only trailing by 1 here in round 14. LDLC was able to squeeze out a full buy, but they don't have a single set of head armor. Kiaz about to peek yellow tarp. That's where Faven is. He had a teammate with him as well. Faven down. Maka continuing to peek down ramp. Him and Kiaz on a tear here, combining for 3 kills. But Slacks and Rouse trading back for 2. Maka finds one more with the A1S, and it's only Rouse remaining here at lower ramp. Lambert gonna finish him off with that A1S accuracy once more. And we head into the final round of the first half with LDLC leading by 2 once again. Speedy looking for the early peak here with Rawls. They're leading their team up a ramp. A lot of nades being used at the A site. They're not going back alley yet. That's gonna change. Rawls trying to go back alley. Not gonna, excuse me, Faven tried to go back alley. They're gonna get it immediately dropped. Sprout losing a player at the end of a ramp as well. A trade did go out, but Haji finding a second here at back alley. Cressy down. Sixer able to get a kill in front of default. And it's gonna be only Slacks remaining here on A ramp. Does find Haji eventually. But Slacks left in a 1v2 now. 59 HP, both counter terrorists with full health. Slacks rotating back around back alley here, but Maka suspects that. Slacks gonna have to be ready for that peak. Maka had an op in hand as well, and LDLC now leading by 3. We'll be back for the second half in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Tell me everything's alright. Life is just a bunch of faces, and if it's not, we'll still be fine. I know we're going places. I don't care too much. I don't care too much. As long as I can keep you by my side. I don't care too much. We got time, no rush. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes, I always feel different. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes, I always feel different.
You put me in the perfect light for, and that's when you can see all my flaws. And I could tell you don't mind that, oh no. You said come a little closer, come here and I can show you. So I came a little closer. You said I'll show you how to love you, how to love you.
Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Second half between Sprout and LDLC on map 1 officially underway here. Kiosk leading the way up A ramp. Looks like this is going to be an A commit from LDLC. Nades going out. They're not quite at the end of ramp yet, though. They could choose to rotate back here. They've got 3 Sprout members on the flank. LDLC getting caught off guard here. Lambert fortunately doesn't take too much damage from the flank, and somehow all LDLC players still alive here despite that triple flank. Kiosk continuing to lead his team towards the B side after kind of rushing out of A once realizing that flank. Trade goes out there on the rotation. It's a one-man advantage for LDLC. Maka planning at the B side, peeks from behind default boxes, hits the headshot on Doral, traded out by Faven. 2v3 retake attempt from Sprout is upon us. Faven swings wide, hits the USP headshot onto Kiosk. 2v2 situation. Bomb has been faked, but Faven able to check his flank angle near power box, finds another USP headshot. Hanji down, and there's more than enough time to defuse here for Speedy, and Sprout has sliced that lead of LDLC's down to just 2 rounds. Haji with some great intuition through the smoke there at Tarp, tags Rawls all the way down to 7 HP with his Galil, but not able to finish him out yet. Haji will finally secure the kill there onto Rawls, partially through the smoke still as well. LDLC still holding their ground here at lower ramp. I would imagine they were going to spread out a bit more this round, but LDLC playing in some very close team formations so far here on the T side. So LDLC did indeed fully force up. That's 3 kills, an AK in the hands of Sixer. Maka on the scout. Let's see how it works out for them. Faven makes the peek from ramp ledge, but Kiosk able to trade back +1 with the Galil. Slack's doing his part for the CT side still, though. Able to find 1 before getting traded out by Lambert, but that's going to leave only Cressy remaining here with an MP9 back of a site. Ten seconds remaining. LDLC going for that plant. Cressy trying to stop the plant. He does, but gets tagged too low to survive those last A1S bullets from Kiosk. And LDLC back up by 3 once again, and Sprout not left in the best economic scenario here. Looks like Sprout's gonna force up though. Not sure I have too good of a feeling about this force. I know both teams have had some success with their forces so far this game, but I'm still a little bit skeptical here. Sprout on 2 Deagles, a 5.7 P250, and an MP9 in the hands of Cressy, so maybe if they can get at least one of these kills at back alley, but Lambert's already wrapping back alley towards the side. How has contact not been made? Rawls did not check that angle, and he's going to pay for that. Lambert able to kill both him and his teammate with the MAC-10. Moccasin able to back up Lambert there towards default. Speedy down. That's going to leave only Faven and Cressy remaining here for the counter-terrorist side. Faven, back sight, does get 1. traded out by Maka, and now it's just Cressy with his MP9. Cressy lands the post-plant MP9 headshot there onto Sixer outside of CT spawn. Cressy did get tagged down to 34 HP during that interaction, so saving this Galil is definitely not a guarantee here.
Terrorists win.
And LDLC seemingly starting to pull away here in the second half. This was Sprout's map pick, so gotta figure out a way to rally here, but don't know if they'll be able to get a W this round. Not a lot of cash to work with here on the CT side. Cressy was able to retain that Galil. They're even going to be buying a Desert Eagle, but 3 other Sprout players going to be full saving with USPs. LDLC reading that B is clear. This is an A stack from Sprout. It's going to be a clear B plant for LDLC. Maka actually faking the bomb as if it was too good to be true. But nope, there's nobody there, Maka. And he will indeed get the plant down. Sprout looking for some exits here. They're all just promptly sitting on CT spawn in the A side. Lambert and Moccasin rotating through spawn, able to combine for 3. Cressy boosted default boxes at A, does find 1 with the Galil. Can he save this Galil once again? Just maybe. Went back to tarps and then had to turn around. He will be able to save the Galil. His teammate not as lucky. It looks like a timeout has been taken by Sprout. And this round specifically is one of Sprout's last chances to get back into things here. They're trailing by 5, but we're starting to get pretty deep into the second half here on map 1. Sprout will be able to afford a full buy this round. Slack's going to be on the AWP once more. Maka and Lambert leading the way up a ramp once again here for LDLC. Can Sprout get the necessary defensive stops here? Both Speedy and his teammate here in A playing on boosted boxes. Slack's on the initial peak. Does find 1 here at A ramp. Excuse me, at upper mid. Slacks had actually fell back there on the rotation to upper mid. Kiosk wasn't able to get the trade out, and Haji took quite a bit of damage on his peak at the A ramp. He's sitting at 21 HP, and this could indeed be Sprout's chance to get back into things here. 1-man advantage for Sprout, less than 50 seconds on the clock now. Maka flashing upper mid, but I think that's just a distraction for the B push. Kiaz pushing all the way through upper mid, gets the headshot into CT spawn. Faven is able to trade him out there from boost box. And Kiaz probably could have stayed alive a bit longer there, but regardless, time going to be expiring. LDLC not able to get the plant. They were able to save 3 rifles, so don't write them off for this next round here. Slacks on the AWP once again. The rest of Sprout players will be on rifles here. Slacks trying to hit an op shot through this smoke at lower ramp. Does actually connect on one of those shots. Moccasin tagged down to 37 HP. Slacks looking for more action at A ramp here. Him and his teammates at A gonna have to be careful. Looks like LDLC does want to send at least one player back alley. Speedy gonna be using his Molotov upper mid. Sprout already exchanging quite a bit of utility at both sides this round. Looks like LDLC will be committing to the A side. Haji pushing up back alley. Slacks waiting for contact. Molotov has dissipated. Haji pushes around the corner, gets one. Looking to complete the kill onto Rawls as well. Not going to be able to do so. Lambert will trade out there onto Rawls with the A1S. 14 seconds on the clock. Lambert has to get this plant down. He does. Kiaz watching the rotations there from backside, but Speedy on the flank from A ramp lines up 3 with the A1S towards default. Complete insanity there from Speedy. He does get tagged down to 9 HP, and now Speedy left in a 1v1 after Sixer kills his teammate. Speedy sticking the defuse, but he had more time than that. I'm thinking he probably should have faked it there, but man, regardless, LDLC will secure a 13th round for themselves, and it looks like Sprout will be calling for a timeout here as LDLC inches ever closer to a map 1 victory. Let's see if Sprout can figure out something to do with their current economy. They're not going to be able to get a full buy. I can imagine maybe a few deagles and an MP9 being bought here on the CT side, maybe a scout as well for Slacks. Let's see what Sprout decides upon. No buys being made yet on the counter-terrorist side. Live play will be resuming, though. Can't imagine this is going to be a full save. It's not. 2 A1S, 3 FOMI here on the CT side. Let's see if these weapons are going to be enough for Sprout to grab a 9th round and potentially make a late second half rally here. Lambert already wrapping back alley, finds Speedy there near default boxes. Connects on the MAC-10 headshot. Haji peeking A ramp from boost box, able to get 2 as Slacks was right in front of him there initially. It looks like LDLC should be able to secure the A plant and likely the round here. Faven and Cressy looking to save their rifles, but Kia's not going to make that easy for them. Pushing upper mid, finds the headshot onto both of the remaining Sprout players, and that's going to be a 14th round going the way of LDLC. leading the push towards the B stairs, finds Cressy peeking at front side. Moccasin finding another CT in sight there. Sprout did use a few upgraded pistols this round, but it's not going to be enough. Lambert and Maka making those final trades, and LDLC now sitting at map point here on Vertigo. LDLC letting some time off the clock early. Kiaz did get tagged up a bit there on his initial peek towards B stairs. Moccasin and Haji still looking for contact here at A ramp. They do land an HE on Rawls, who falls to 61 HP. Faven and Rawls keeping an eye on back alley. Haji looks like he's thinking about pushing back alley, but for now just holding that entry angle of it. Contact now being made back alley. Haji coming out on top of that one. Rawls down. There's still another CT there. Does LDLC have the information? Haji does make the peek and complete the second kill there into back alley. Bomb going to be planted here at the A side. It's all up to Cressy and Slacks to keep Sprout in this map. Slacks does find Sixer at mid on the rotation, and Slacks with a huge no-scope through that smoke. Kiaz down. Insane shot there, but will it be enough? Still 3 terrorists remaining. Able to hit Lambert. Close wall there. Brings it to a 1v2. Had a chance to take out Moccasin and bring it to a 1v1, but not able to hit that final op shot. And LDLC will secure the map win here on Vertigo. We'll be headed to map 2 in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my follow me around, okay, black face, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my follow me around, okay, black face, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my follow me around, okay, black face, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my follow me around, okay, black face, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my follow me around, okay, black face, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my
No pulse and all alone. Time's not kind and it won't let go. No thoughts left in my head. My mind's not mine and it won't forget. But you bring me back from my darkness black. Cause the soul in me and the heart I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life.
Oh, you bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life. Bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life. Now you bring me back. Bring me to life. No. I stopped on my side, tried to run on a faulty line. I'm safe only, even though we burn from the light I bleed. But she bring me back, not a heart attack could take away all the love I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Oh, you bring me to life.
Yeah. Let's talk. Look, ayo, we rose from the dust to the sun. They claiming that we the one, never one-on-one. Teamwork till we done. Sent on a mission, we got ambition. Never scared, we won't run. Never one and done. Some sit back and some like to hunt. I pick my teammates up when they fall. And if I ball, we all ball. Crashing balls, crossovers and all. Just call us the balls. Don't fear nothing, call us galore. Serving them all. We outside, we barely indoors because we gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine, shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back. This is the moment to go. This is the moment to shine. This is the moment to show. Show me the rocks you could climb. This is the moment to feel the path like you legally blind. I can promise this is ours cause we built for this, kill for this. Pushing buttons, do it quick, push it off and do assist. Oh, y'all think we new to this? Pound for pound, break it down. Watch what we gon' do with this. Teamwork got us fluid with. Make y'all look like sewages. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine, shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide, and with the rhymes that make the dimes all close their eyes and fantasize. Young divine calling their phone number. Yeah. No, you know I love you. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats. On stages for their ones gracefully. And I got a smile that they hate to see. Young, black, successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon.
Yeah.
You said that you want it.
Counter-terrorists win.
All right, everybody, welcome back here. We're live for map 2 Inferno. Sprout already getting aggressive. Cressy leading the way down mid. Hits that initial USP headshot onto Maka. Kia's able to trade back. Kia's good for another with the P250, but Speedy and Slacks combining for another 2 USP headshots. Rouse on the rotation there from B finds one as well. Haji, meanwhile, the last terrorist over here in A Halls. He's going to have to make his way back towards mid where the bomb is. Slacks still on T ramp here, keeping a keen eye on the C4. Haji has been spotted, headed towards underpass bench. Haji still has some time to work with here. He's up window, making his way towards boiler. Speedy doesn't have that information yet, and Haji not able to capitalize off catching Speedy off guard. Speedy gonna react, and good for another USP kill there, and Sprout has indeed secured the pistol round here on Inferno. This map is indeed LDLC's pick. They're pretty solid on Inferno recently. Sprout, on the other hand, hasn't played much Inferno recently. Sprout only playing Inferno 6 times in the past 3 months, if these stats I'm looking at are correct. And winning 2 of those 6 matchups. LDLC, meanwhile, playing Inferno 19 times in the past 3 months with a 53% win rate. Sprout did have their B players get pretty aggressive here. LDLC, meanwhile, not making contact yet. They are on a force by Maka with that scout. Looks down connector, but Speedy gonna return fire there from half wall. Does get the A1S kill. LDLC continuing to advance down banana, but it looks like they're gonna make a U-turn heading mid towards the A site now. Sprout with 3 MP9s of FAMAS and an A1S in the hands of Rawls. Cressy gonna be the next CT to make contact here. He's arch side, makes the peek into mid, able to get one, but not able to line up that collat thereafter. Lambert good for the trade with Tech 9. Slacks peeking through arch, able to get 2 with the FAMAS. Meanwhile, Haji advancing towards cart, does clear out default, Faven down. Haji gonna be falling back to boiler stairs here, left in a 1v3 situation. Time certainly gonna expire here unless Haji gets peeked and killed first, but Haji will save the MAC-10, but LDLC not able to convert a W there on the force buy. Sprouts and Rawls combining early with those Molotovs down Banana. Kiaz and Haji both dead early in the round here. Sixer, meanwhile, getting pushed at T-Ramp. Slack's already down mid. Rawls still peeking by half, while does find another A1S headshot. Lambert able to trade out, but immediately traded back by Slacks in his MP9 accuracy, and Sprout has increased their lead to 3 rounds here on map 2. LDLC this time gonna be the first to use some fire there at Banana. No major contact being made yet. Kiaz did take a couple A1S shots earlier. Maka tossing some flames here towards Arch and Cubby. Still no major contact being made. Kiaz, meanwhile, about to peek half wall. He's going to have to deal with this boost, and Speedy super close here. Speedy not going to even have to make the peek to complete the kill. Nice little nade toss. And Slack's going to be holding Arch. Close range with the AWP. Gets 2. Almost has an opportunity to grab a 3rd kill for himself there, but traded out by Haji. Speedy going to be rotating back through CT spawn to trade back. C4 down CT spawn. It's only Moccasin remaining here for the terrorist side. 20 seconds on the clock. He's certainly not going to have time to get the bomb. He's going to fall back T-ramp to save this AK-47. And Sprout starting off Inferno strong. This is going to be 4 in a row for them thus far.
Counter-terrorists win.
It looks like a timeout has been taken by LDLC. They don't quite have enough money for a proper rifle buy here. Maka does have the AK in hand already, but the rest of his teammates still undecided here. Sixer and Maka not able to register a kill yet on the terrorist side. Faven having a slow start as well on the CT side. Doesn't have a kill either, but I imagine all 3 of these players going to be turning it up a bit here soon. LDLC is on the semi-buy here with some upgraded pistols, two Deagles, Tech 9 for Haji, Lambert with the P250, Moccasin, of course, able to retain that AK. Moccasin trying to bait out a peek mid. I don't think he should have been the one doing that. He's got the AK in hand. His teammates should have been the one baiting that out. I'm not sure if there was some miscommunication there or not. Or maybe Maka is just kind of a do not care attitude there with the jump peek. Faven and Library have to deal with multiple players. Arch here soon. Rouse from back of Arch does land some suppressive fire there through the smoke, but no kills going out there. That changes as Cressy does get a kill from sight. Lambert finding Cressy on site as well with that P250. Speedy on the rotation from Library finds another, and it's going to be only Moccasin remaining here for LDLC. Does have AK still in hand and almost full HP. Needs to take care of Speedy here in sight, though. Not going to be able to do so. Speedy going to land that op headshot close range, and Sprout increasing their lead to 5 rounds and looking pretty impressive so far here on Inferno. Looks like a timeout has been taken by LDLC once more. Actually, a technical timeout being taken now. So hopefully nothing too serious. Checking my other monitor here just to double check. And it looks like live play will be resuming. No details on that coming in yet, but hopefully won't be a recurring tech issue here. LDLC will be opting for a majority buy this round. That's going to be 3 AK-47s off in the hands of Maka. Sixer settling for the MAC-10, but LDLC still looking to register their first round of the map here. LDLC taking control of Boiler. It's not an A commit fully yet, but they are getting to the end of A halls here. Can't imagine they're gonna make a U-turn. Sixer out front with the MAC-10, ready to absorb that initial damage. Cressy dropping a smoke here at the end of halls. Sixer already made his way out, but his teammate falling behind him. Cressy didn't even know he got into sight, I don't think. Sixer was able to turn around and get Cressy on Balk there, but not before Cressy took care of 2 of his teammates. Lambert did not know Faven was in big pit there. Moccasin trying to do some damage through that smoke. Moccasin dropping that AWP for an AK. Works out for a moment, but Raul's able to trade out, and Sprout off and running here on Inferno, now leading 6-0. Slacks on the early peek from top mid, does find Moccasin there. T-Ramp, Fabian getting aggressive from Banana, finds 2 with the MP9. Raul's backing him up on the peak as well. Raul's finding another 2 headshots, and that was a quick round for Sprout. So despite that essentially being an eco for LDLC, a lot of impressive headshots coming in there from Sprout. LDLC going to be on 2 AKs, and AWP, and 2 MAC-10s here in round 8. Can LDLC turn things around, or is Sprout just going to run away with this one and take it to a 3rd map? Smoke down, end of Banana. LDLC not pushing through that final smoke yet. Looks like they're going to reroute back to mid for now. LDLC spreading out a bit, so it's not an A commit quite yet. Yaz leading the way down lane towards the A side. Cressy gets the initial stop, traded out by Kiaz. Faven joins his teammates there to take out another, but it's going to be an offensive trade still being made. Haji able to get the bomb down and whip his AK crosshair over to Graveyard. Lands a headshot onto Speedy. Moccasin finds Rawls there, rotating out near Library. Slack's going to be killed off at Cubby as well, and LDLC officially has their first round of the map on the board. Slacks on the early peak top mid once again is going to connect on that op shot. This time it's Sixer falling early in the round. Speedy and Rawls playing that sandbag boost setup once again. Kiaz going to be the furthest T down Banana here. He's going to have to be careful once he approaches half wall. LDLC continuing to let some time off the clock here. Sprout still sitting at a 1-man advantage, passively holding their spots. Speedy and Rawls still holding the sandbag boost spots, and Rawls finds Chaos peeking out from half wall, able to finish him off with the A1S. Haji pushing towards Arch, lands that initial AK-47 headshot. Slacks down, still a 1-man advantage for Sprout. Haji and Cubby, it works out so far with the first kill, but immediately traded out from Arch. Another trade going out in the side. That's going only Moccasin remaining here. 1v2 situation, only 7 HP, 10 seconds on the clock. Fakes the plant, hits the 1-tap onto Rawls, and almost transfers over a headshot onto Speedy as well, but not quite able to do so. Speedy will register the kill and the round in favor of Sprout, who have regained their 7-round lead here in the first half. LDLC spreading out a bit to allow some time off the clock. LDLC looking for contact at mid now, and they find it, but not in the way they were looking for. Rawls hits that suppressive fire with the A1S through the smoke grenade at mid, registers the kill onto Haji. LDLC continuing to advance towards B, however, leaving Sixer all alone there at Arch as Lurker. Sixer does get one near Library. Meanwhile, his team still advancing towards the B side. Chaos able to take out Speedy by Coffin. Rouse with the double stop, though, with the A1S. Both headshots there near the B entry stairs. Regardless, he'll get traded out. Bomb will be planted. LDLC left in a 2v2 to defend the bomb at the B site. Slacks rotating in from Banana. Cressy on his way from CT spawn into construction. Sixer finds Cressy on the opposite side of that smoke. Cressy didn't realize that he had just walked right past him. And that's going to send Slacks falling back down. Banana to T-spawn to save that AWP. And he will successfully be able to save that LDLC exiting through spawn. CT spawn. And LDLC grabbing a second round for themselves, but they're going to have to get quite a streak going here to get back into this one. Chaos down Banana. But that Molotov takes him down all the way to 7 HP before Slacks finishes him off with the AWP. I think he might have died regardless to the Molotov, even if that op shot wasn't hit. Not sure about that, though. He just barely got far enough out of it. Cressy does find one as he's holding the edge of A Halls there. Faven able to get a pick from the site, but Lambert trading out +1. Site is clear. It's only Slacks remaining here for the CT side. He's rotated back to Library from B. He already got tagged down to 48 HP in that early skirmish near the B site. Slacks had a good guess about that pit player there, but ultimately Slacks gonna fall back after not landing a shot on the retake. Slacks will be saving at B. And LDLC does have a third round for themselves now. Maybe they can start building off this.
Terrorists win.
Taking some early damage from that spam. Chaos spamming all the way into A Halls from the back of Alt. Cressy with a Zeus this round. Let's see if he gets an opportunity to use it there at the A site. Sprout on a majority save here despite Slacks retaining that AWP from last round. Lambert continuing to push down. Banana finds two at half wall. This round is all LDLC so far. Less than a minute on the clock. Chaos and Sixer continuing to clear out the B site. Sixer actually getting a bit of a flank kill there at A. Cressy still with that Zeus in hand. he might just get a chance to use it. All 5 terrorists still alive. He just needs one to get close enough around the construction corner. Does get to use the Zeus. It does some damage onto Moccasin, but not quite enough. And LDLC has sliced that lead of Sprouts down to just 4 rounds now. Things looking much more doable for the LDLC side. And it looks like a timeout has been taken by Sprout. They could potentially buy this round here on the CT side, but looks like they're talking things over. Live play resuming. Sprout did indeed decide to buy up. 5 silence imports being bought here on the CT side. All 3 A players playing quad side there mid. LDLC taking a bit of a passive approach this round. Sprout is on a slightly different setup this round at the A side. LDLC probably taking this slow because they know Sprout's looking to change things up. And even though Sprout up by 4, I feel like if Sprout loses this round, that's going to be a lot of momentum swinging in favor of LDLC, not just for a 5th round, but I think they could potentially win out the half with that, and then who knows what happens second half. Pistol round. Lambert able to get 2 at mid. Faven did trade out for 2 A1S headshots. Cressy defensively still watching lane, but Chaos does land that AK-47 headshot, leaves himself in a 1v1 and lands another AK headshot as he peeks out from behind default, and Rawls peeks out from behind arch exit there. That will indeed be a 5th round secured for LDLC. Let's see how Sprout responds to the adversity here. Sprout buying some upgraded pistols and a scout, but this is not a force. They're saving some money for the final round of the half. Moccasin making his way up middle, clears it out for 2. Lambert, meanwhile, does find Speedy long range. Banana Haji continuing to help out lane side at A, where he does find an AK kill for himself, and that's going to leave only Rawls remaining here for the CT side. Scout in hand, not enough health to survive that spam through plywood from Sixer. And we head into the final round of the first half with Sprout leading by 2. Let's see if LDLC can potentially cut the lead to a single round before the second half starts. Not going to be easy though. Sprout running a double AWP setup now. Balls pushing down. Banana, him and Speedy using a lot of nade action there, both using an HE. Able to complete the kill onto Moccasin. Meanwhile, the rest of LDLC continuing to make their way down lane. Lambert does get the initial pick, but 2 of his teammates falling quickly. Lambert on the wraparound does find another as he exits from Arch. Faven still in B halls. Sixer holding that angle. Has the information now after he sees Faven peeking, so him and Lambert both have that info now. Meanwhile, the other 2 CTs making their way up towards lane. None of these CTs know Sixer's location yet. Now they do after he pops that headshot onto balcony. 2v2 situation. Sixer taking a lot of damage in Big Pit, but Lambert able to finish off Speedy at cart. That's going to leave only Rawls remaining. He's forcing his way onto the side, but Lambert going to finish him off from default there. And LDLC fights back from a 7-round deficit and is only trailing by a single round now. We'll be back in just a few minutes for the second half. Don't go anywhere.
Tell me something, 'cause I'm so sick of this friend zone.
Welcome back to the stream, everybody. LDLC, as mentioned, only trailing by 1 now and getting things started off on the right foot. Lambert peeks mid with the P250, connects on that initial headshot, slacks down. Haji gets another one tap, this time with the USP. Sprout continuing to rush down lane, but Lambert able to find a second headshot for himself. Rouse trading back +1 as he clears the site. Fakes the defuse, but finds a third headshot. But Haji able to trade out with a quick USP headshot, turns and gets another headshot down lane. And Sprout has met their match now on Inferno. I'm sure they weren't planning on being tied up this early on in the second half, but LDLC has clawed back from that 7-round deficit in the first half, as mentioned. Chaos pushing down. Banana with the MP9 finds 2, switches to his nades, but didn't have any space there and was kind of caught out in the open. Remaining 2 Sprout players able to finish him off there as Rawls and Cressy continue to push down Banana, neither of them with much health remaining. Rawls with a nice 1 deke there from behind. Half wall, make that 2! Almost hits the 3rd, but Moccasin able to trade out a couple seconds later with the auto shotty. Bit of a strange interaction there at Banana, but Cressy meanwhile making his way onto the A side, but didn't realize Lambert was on Graveyard. Lambert gonna finish him off with the A1S, and LDLC has officially gained the lead here on Inferno. Can they potentially close this out in 2 maps, or can Sprout fight back and push this to a 3rd and deciding map? Rawls leading the way down Banana for Sprout. No contact being made yet. This is a full buy for Sprout. Chaos again makes the peek from half wall. Rawls down. Haji meanwhile holding things down at mid. Finds Speedy getting a bit aggressive. Faven can be peeking back down Banana once more. This time finds a headshot onto Moccasin. Sixer able to trade him out +1. His teammate was behind him there. Cressy making his way out. Boiler hits this headshot onto Lambert there, arch side. Cressy still last man standing here at Cart. 50 seconds for Cressy to work with. He does not have the bomb. It's guarded by LDLC over at T-Ramp. Cressy likely just going to be saving this one, but He's also going to have to deal with Haji here in a moment if he keeps making his way towards site with his back turned as well. And Haji going to make him pay for looking the opposite direction. LDLC now leading by 2 rounds. Speedy spamming A Halls. Actually does tag Cressy for half HP down the wall. Cressy. Or excuse me. Some of those CT spams hit plus an HE nade. That's how Cressy got down to 16. But all 5 players on both teams still alive here. LDLC with a crossfire essentially at mid here between Cubby and Quad. Sprout advancing up mid. Sprout could be walking into a bloodbath here. There's 2 players at Quad, and Sprout gonna immediately fall back off that as top mid is still smoked off as well. Sixer with a nice HE toss down into mid. That's gonna take both Faven and Cressy, or excuse me, just Faven into the red HE area. Haji on the peak from Cubby gets 2 with the AK-47. Speedy good for the trade. Sprout left in a 2v4 situation. Sixer still on the corner of A site there. And he's somehow able to survive. Cressy does find Lambert on the trade there near A, but ultimately LTLC has increased their lead to 3 rounds here on map 2. And what a comeback story for this map this would be if LDLC does indeed end up closing this series out in 2 maps. Still too early to call here, but Sprout's certainly going to have to start showing what they can do offensively. And they do so far. Faven gets the first headshot of the round. He's looking for more. Sixer is behind half wall, but Sprout doesn't have that information yet. Faven makes his way past half wall, hits the AK headshot onto Sixer, who is hiding behind half wall. Moccasin does get the stop there at Boiler. Still a one-man advantage for Sprout. Sprout clear the B site, and Lambert blinded by Slacks. Faven makes the perfect peek. Moccasin does get a pick there towards top mid, but looks like it's not going to be taken into account as the bomb has been planted at the B side, and Moccasin going to be left to save his AWP. He's in library though. He's looking for trouble, and he might just find it. Faven right here outside library to the right hand side. Both players holding steady. Almost too steady. Oh, and Slacks finds Moccasin getting a bit too confident there in the final second of the round, and Moccasin will fall and not going to be able to save that AWP. A bit of a heartbreaker there for LDLC. I mean, they were going to lose the round regardless, but could have at least saved the off, right? He probably should have fell all the way back to Big Pit instead of hanging out in library there, but I'm sure he thought he could get at least one on that last second peek. Cressy, meanwhile, means business this round at Banana. He's killed both B players on that initial peek at the end of Banana. Cressy, meanwhile, makes his way up all, does find a kill for himself at the beginning of A Hall. Speedy still doing his job here over at alt window. His teammate does get one lead over here near Halls, but Speedy able to trade out with the AK-47, and Sprout slicing that lead of LDLC's down to a single round again. Sprout fighting for a third map. Can they keep this offensive chemistry from the past 2 rounds going here? Slacks with an AWP in hand once more for the terrorist side. Little HE into the B site there from Faven. That does tag up Chaos down to 66 HP. LDLC 3 players still at B. Looks like they've got one kind of rotating back towards CT spawn now. Chaos pushing all the way down Banana. Speedy waiting for him. I think he knows his location. He does. Speedy patiently awaits the peek there at the end of Banana and then nails the kill. Moccasin, meanwhile, a few seconds later, peering down Banana from Plywood, does connect on that op shot. Speedy down brings us to a 4-on-4. Sprout with 40 seconds to work with. But this will be by no means an easy A take. LDLC with 3 already on A, 1 pushing through mid. Faven wraps around into the side, finds one interior corner, 1 backside as well. Haji and Lambert both trade out, and it's only Faven remaining after Haji finds a second FAMAS kill for himself in front of Graveyard. Haji narrowly missing Faven with his final bullet there. Faven faking the plant, peeks out and gets the headshot onto Haji, but Moccasin able to peek back a moment later, and Faven not able to do anything about that. Off kill registered, round over in favor of LDLC. It looks like a timeout has been taken by LDLC. LDLC not with quite enough money for M4s here. 6 are going to be settling for a Mag 7. Lambert on the MP9 once more. Moccasin retaining that AWP from last round. Chaos and Haji yet to buy. Chaos going to be hopping on the MP9 now. And Haji actually going to force buy that A1S in armor. So let's see if LDLC can extend their lead here, potentially clinch the series in 2 maps, or if Sprout can continue fighting back here. Faven on the initial peek there at the end of Banana does hit that AK headshot onto a peeking 6er. Sprout still with a minute 8 to work with and a 1-man advantage. Make that a 2-man advantage. Rouse going arch side, finds the headshot on Lambert. Haji gonna be in Cubby. Does find a bit of redemption there. A1S headshot landed onto Speedy. Can Haji get another? He does. He's got a teammate backing him up from arch as well. So Chaos gonna trade back after Haji falls. 2v2 situation. Bomb not planted yet. It's actually past the smoke towards arch side exit here. Chaos finds Cressy trying to fall back towards mid. Slacks gonna be tagged from arch with the AWP. Moccasin gonna switch to his sidearm and finish him off. And LDLC increasing their lead to 3 rounds once again here on map 2. And the pressure is mounting for Sprout. They're running out of time to make something happen here. Moccasin, early peak top mid, finds Slacks there at the top of T-ramp, connects on the op shot, falls back. Lambert getting super aggressive down Banana with the MP9. That was a bit unnecessary, but at least he got the info, but no trades going out until now. Sixer does get one from behind half wall with the Mag 7, but traded back out by Faven. Sprout with the one-man advantage, but LDLC not out of this round quite yet. Well, actually looks like LDLC already deciding to save here, it looks like. Both LDLC members now falling back to Big Pit at A. Officially detonate, and Sprout has sliced that lead of LDLC's down to just 2 rounds here as we get deep into the second half of map 2. Can Sprout keep fighting back and push this to a deciding map, or does LDLC put their foot down here? Haji and Moccasin still using that A1S and AWP here, but the remaining members of LDLC going to be on pistols this round. 3 LDLC members stacking B early. Sprout continuing to allow some time off the clock here as they make their way up Banana. Chaos about to make the peak and somehow doesn't get killed, falls back into sight. LDLC still with 3 at B, but looks like Sprout has decided to rotate back through mid towards A. Rao's still able to get a pick there at B, but Sprout still on a full sprint towards the A site with the C4. Sixer keeping an eye on lane, gets one, looking for another here by Cart, but Speedy gonna trade him out from Graveyard a couple seconds later. It's gonna leave only Haji remaining here for the CT side. Cressy has planted the bomb at A. Haji looks like he'll be deciding to take the safe route, saving this AWP for next round. Sprout with a chance to tie things up here, as LDLC does not have enough cash for a full buy. Speedy gets things rolling at the end of Banana. Haji down, Slacks able to connect on an op kill at mid as well. Chaos still here at barrels. And a lot of damage from that Molotov though. Raul's able to finish him off. And Sprout with a two-man advantage as they advance to the B side. Raul's we get the AK kill registered onto Lambert as well. That's going to leave only Sixer remaining here for LDLC. Going to be trying to save this op from Library. And with Sprout about to tie things up here, LDLC gonna have to be very careful about these initial banana peaks and top mid peaks. Not afford to lose a player here early on the defensive side from either of those spots. Score officially 13-13 now. Mogazin was able to retain that AWP. He's got two teammates on silenced M4s. Timeout has been taken by LDLC. Let's see if they switch up their positioning at all. They've been playing a lot of 3B early. But Sprout has also gotten away with a lot of recent A plants. So I feel like LDLC maybe wants to divert away from the 3B early this round. Maybe just have someone back Arch who's ready for a fast B rotate, but just not send 3 there at the beginning of the round. It looks like they might, though, judging by their direction. And it is going to be the default of 3B early. We'll see how this works out for LDLC. You have to be careful of these inevitable nades from Sprout. Both teams using a bit of utility here at Banana. Sprout already making their way to the end of Banana, but not fully committing to B yet. Speedy tosses a Molotov into the site, but Sprout still just kind of in lurk mode here at the end of Banana. Speedy and Faven kind of look like they want to rotate back, but not really committing to either direction yet. Speedy continuing his way up mid, does find Lambert there, Arch side. LDLC with 2 very low HP players. Can they hold this 4v5? Speedy leading the way onto the A side, does get a kill despite only having 1 HP. Traded out by Haji, but Rao's able to clear pit as well. Slack setting up in pit with the AWP, and LDLC can be forced to save these silenced M4s. Chaos on the hardcore lurk here near kitchen does get one. 6 are going to be lurking, and Halls meanwhile finds the AK kill onto Rawls there post plant. As the C4 officially detonates, that'll be a 14th round going the way of Sprout. They have not thrown in the towel. They want this third map. They're hungry for it. LDLC with a lot of pressure on them now to stop Sprout from being in a map point scenario. And it looks like a timeout will be taken here. I'm trying to check for what side in the logs. It's not being too clear. Looks like LDLC actually is calling for a technical pause here. So hopefully nothing too serious. Live play will be resuming here, so hopefully whatever tech issue was occurring does not recur here in the final rounds of map 2. Faven getting things rolling for Sprout, already pushing all the way down Banana. He's through the smoke, contact surely about to be made here, and Chaos will walk right into Faven's crosshair there at the end of Banana. Can LDLC still hold 4v5 this round? It's going to be tough. Slacks on the AWP once more. Sprouts spread out on their default here. Sprout lurking quietly up middle with the C4. 50 seconds on the clock. Cressy making his way lurking through a halls. Sprout now taking control of Arch side. Haji rotating into library, but he's got that smoke blocking him off. Not really a lot of damage going out either way yet here at the A site. LDLC already falling back to B for the save, and they're going to be playing for an overtime push if they can. Sprout going to secure a 15th round for themselves, and LDLC going to have to win the next 2 consecutively to push this to OT. I really like this stained glass here behind Coffin. Aren't those some great windows? Can we get some better lighting on these windows? They look great. Solid color palette there. Bomb officially detonating. That'll ding Sprout to 15, sitting at map point on the verge of pushing this to a 3rd and deciding map in the series. But LDLC not out of this map yet. They are on a full buy here. Moccasin on the AWP once more. Lambert and Chaos on the early peaks there down Banana, but no contact being made yet. Couple more HEs being tossed down banana by Sprout. Sixer not affected much by those. He's going to move back up by half wall. Still no major contact being made yet. Sixer with a chance for a potential multi-kill here. Chaos did have the flash in the perfect spot. Sixer not quite able to get the kill. There was just too many enemies on the other side of half wall there. Chaos gonna be boosted flower pot here, watching cross at B. Speedy still playing lurk at B. Finds Moccasin through the smoke. Has not been traded out yet as he hasn't passed cross. He does now. Somehow Chaos not killing him on the cross there. I don't know if he was expecting a flash. The smoke had already dissipated. That was a bit of a confusing play there, but regardless, bomb will be planted at the B side. Rawls finds Lambert on the rotation there. And it's going to be only Chaos remaining to keep LDLC in the map. He's not going to be able to do so. And we will indeed be going to a third and deciding map here in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Sarah, I lost myself today trying to find ways to make you stay. Sarah, I want to go away, close my eyes, never wake up again. You come and you go. You take me high, you take me low. But I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Cody, fill a hole inside me. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I know my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah.
Born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge. Ain't come alive. Go to hell and back.
Yes, nice shot, my friend.
Cheaters ruining your plays?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bad servers stopping your shots? What you need is ESEA. Advanced anti-cheat to stop cheaters. And the best servers around, all with 128 tick rate. ESEA, the best way to play CSGO.
I just wish someone on my team would have told me. Apparently, I'm really not that good with this thing. Also, I die way too often in apartments. Seem to never have enough money on buy rounds. And flashed 4 teammates just yesterday. Wait, what? I didn't.
You did, Sean.
Oh. But I'm much better with the 5.7 than you are, Elias. And I got 34 entry kills last week. And I should actually be playing B-site. I'm much more useful over there.
What grade did you get this week?
I got a C. That's not too bad. Right?
Let's go.
Nope. Gotta go. If you want to know what you're good at, and, well, also what you suck at, check out csgohub.com. Coming!
And come alive. Oh, I see the signs and I see we're there. And I feel the lies and I feel the sand. Forever hold, no matter if we're cast away. A fire in the dark. I know that you won't be waiting again. Right from the start, I see the end. A world torn apart, but I know we're meant. Forever hold, no matter if we're cast away. A fire in the dark. I know that you won't be again.
Yeah. Ay, push start, ay. Ball so hard, ay. Raise the bar, ay. Turn into a star, ay. play my part, yeah. I aim too far, I do it big. I keep it large, okay, live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy, what about too hard, ayy, what about too hard, ayy, about too hard, yeah. I'm killing your favorite rapper, it's minimum effort. Yeah, your corpse getting severed. The industry dry, it's a desert. Do whatever it is that you think that you're doing, I'm doing it better. Straight double use, that's my letter. Don't got no snakes, only ladders, ayy. They tryna figure out what's on our plate. Infinity sideways, we already ate. Skipping this basic, skipping this classic. Stay out of trouble, now I can relate. Nevertheless, I'm doing great. I just finished this thing, ain't no debate. You ain't my dog, you ain't my family, and sure as hell, you're not my mate. Yeah, I take my place at the summit. I can't wait till we counting them hundreds. I cannot lie, I ain't rich, yeah, but when I say my time coming, it's coming. And some of y'all got ahead of me, to be honest, I wasn't even running. But very soon I'ma run it. I demand it, man, I want it. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard, ayy? What about too hard, ayy? About too hard, ayy. They not gon' like this, don't like surprises. I cause a crisis, man, I'm a scientist. With the music I spice things, up to my liking. Man, I want nice things, nice things. That's not an AK, it's a Uzi. I pull up and shoot it to movie. I'm chasing the bag, not a coochie. Cut ties with the fake, now it's Gucci. Word of my nigga from the 021. You count 6 shots and I count 2 guns. Some people still think I rap just for fun, but soon they look up to me just like the sun. Yeah, you can come over here. Swear it's like no career. Swear you got no idea. Soon you'll have no career. Take a good look in the mirror. They need to know that I'm here. Don't you act like it ain't clear. Yeah, push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard, ayy? What about too hard, ayy? About too hard.
I've been working part-time jobs, chasing all my dreams now lately. No matter if I try too hard, nothing's ever enough, baby. No, I don't care too much. I don't care too much. As long as I can keep you by my side, I don't care too much. We got time, no rush. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes, I always feel different.
can see all my flaws, and I could tell you don't mind at all. Oh no. You said come a little closer. Come here and I can show you. So I came a little closer. You said I'll show you how to love you, how to love you.
Turn my heart into something gold. Knew I sold my soul to the devil long ago. I rode it all along on your way right before it broke. Time was thrown down the well, so I let you go. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you. Carolina skies in the night, floating by your side. I fell up when you fell down, but we stayed in flight. I'm laughing to myself, 'cause I know that I can't
I'll take it. Yeah, reminding myself to just let go. Don't wonder how far I can fall. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out. Never fade out. Oh, oh, oh,
Welcome back to the stream, everybody. We are officially underway here for the third and deciding map on Dust 2. And Sprout actually has the advantage here, according to recent history on Dust 2. We'll see if things actually play out that way in real time, though, as Sixer leads the way out long here for LDLC, finds that initial pick before long corner, but trade does go out. Faven with a big one tap there at middle. Haji trying to trade back, not able to do so yet. Rowds still at default box in B, able to get one with the USP, traded out by Chaos as he floods through the site. He's just in a 2-on-2. Chaos able to get another on the flank, and Haji getting 2 in mid with the Glock, both headshots. And first round will be secured by LDLC. Let's see if Sprout saves up or goes for the force here. We've seen it go both ways for both sides this series. It looks like Sprout will be forcing up. 2 Deagles, 2 Scouts, a CZ in the hands of Cressy. Lambert with the sneaky right-click door handle smoke at mid. LDLC going to be on 3 Galils, a MAC-10, and an AK-47 in the hands of Chaos here. Chaos actually going to be leading the way out cat towards a platform. It looks like this is going to be a full A commit from LDLC. There'd be no reason to turn around now. Faven trying to get some jumping scout action going there from Boost Box. Not going to be able to do so. Moccasin able to return fire there on the CT spawn ramp through the smoke, registers the kill. Lambert, good thing he was watching that flank at Sixer and Haji combining for 3 at A ramp there, and LDLC secures a second round for themselves, and Sprout's force buy does not go the way they intended. Holding off this mid push. Sprout on the full save. 5 rushing mid, slacks down. Rawls all the way up to barrels now, but Chaos and Haji flanking from B tunnel. A couple trades do go out, but Moccasin able to get the final kill there That middle on to Rawls, and LDLC has increased their lead to 3 rounds here on the deciding map. Sprout going to be running a double AWP setup now on their full buy. Making his way towards B stairs. Slacks able to find him there from lower with the AWP. Faven on the off does peek DD and get a pick of his own. Haji peeking from lower. B tunnel able to get one in mid in front of Xbox, and then whips his crosshair up to Cat Ledge for a second. Cressy does take care of Sixer lurking near long. It's going to bring the one-man advantage here to the counter-terrorist side. Lambert leading the way towards long, late around LDLC, but Cressy at close corner, able to get both of them with the AK-47, and Sprout does register their first round win of the map. Let's see if they can get some more of that defensive chemistry going here. Slacks on the long peek does find Haji peeking out of long doors. Op shot connects. And Sprout has an early one-man advantage here to work with defensively. Slack still on the AWP here. LDLC really spread out, still just looking for peaks, but Sprout really not giving them anything to work with here. I like this passive setup from Sprout. Just let LDLC come to you guys. No need to be pushed up all the way by DD or Cat Stairs. LDLC grouping up all 4 remaining players at Catwalk. They're advancing towards platform. Speedy from CT spawn ramp, able to get 2 with the A1S. Both headshots there over ledge. That's going to leave only Sixer and Maka remaining on Catwalk. And it looks like they are going to just be trying to save their weapons here. Only 15 seconds remaining in the round. Time will officially expire. Sixer and Moccasin will indeed save those weapons. But Sprout now trailing by just a single round here in round 6. It looks like a timeout has been taken by LDLC. 3 members of LDLC really not going to have much cash to work with this round. So Sixer and Moccasin going to have to come up huge with that AK and op. Maybe somehow pry a rifle away from Sprout early in the round and then kind of go from there. Chaos already Getting ready to push out double doors, and he does, but Faven right on the other side of BD to welcome him. Chaos will fall. Lambert and Haji only with Glocks in hand as well. LDLC was hoping to kind of bait some Sprout players out for a trade, but just didn't really have the angles set up for it. Rawls does stop 2 at the B site here. Sixer and Moccasin still have a chance at this, though. 2v4, but Faven moving into the site now finds both remaining terrorists with silenced M4 headshots, and Sprout has officially tied things up here on map 3. They're running a double AWP setup once more, and despite this being a full buy for LDLC, this is going to be no easy task getting the bomb line against 2 ops. Faven missing 2 op shots there at middle. He had a couple pretty good opportunities, but instead hits the even harder shot. Headshot through double door. Hits a second one as Lambert hops over towards B tunnel. Faven just popping off right now after missing those initial 2 shots. He more than makes up for it with the 2 shots after that. Still a one-man advantage here for Sprout. Moccasin and Sixer rotating from Xbox towards B tunnel, but Moccasin still lurking, looking for that suppressive fire through mid doors, but not able to complete a kill there. Haji now leading his team into the B site with less than a minute remaining. Haji hits the headshot at B doors, but Slack still in the site, AWP in hand, despite only having 18 HP. Does land that initial off shot. He's gonna have to hit one close range to survive Sixer, but Sixer will be able to finish him off and clears out the site for the plant. Bomb has been planted at default. Sprout left in a 2v2 potential retake here. Sixer at car makes the perfectly timed peek towards door. Speedy down. Moccasin keeping an eye on tunnel simultaneously. Cressy will fall on that final peek from tunnel, and LDLC back in the lead by 1. Aggressive once more, this time at B tunnel stairs, and it pays off. 2 A1S kills early, and LDLC not starting out the round as planned. Fortunately for them, Lambert does still have the C4 in hand, so LDLC still with a shot at this one. Less than a minute remaining. LDLC continuing to allow some time off the clock here. Looks like they do want to commit to a late B push. Sixer trying to bait out at least one Sprout player, but not able to do so with that B hopping. And LDLC looks like they might decide to just save these weapons. Not going to have enough time to run up A. LDLC will officially be saving these 2 AKs in the AWP.
Counter-terrorists win.
Moccasin on the early peak at mid does connect onto Slacks. LDLC continuing to make their way towards long. Speedy able to stop two. One-man advantage here for Sprout as things are all tied up once again at 4 apiece. Faven still with the AWP in hand here. And he's not going to need any help at the B site for now. But LDLC might just have a chance at crossing long. They've got Cressy over on Cat Stairs, so if LDLC can just get 2 players past this smoke here at cross, it looks like they're going to go for the head boost at cross. Might be a running head boost. They're just maintaining the head stack before cross. Now making their way fully past cross, and Haji might not survive that nade. He does with 23 HP. LDLC still with a shot at this, but there's only 17 seconds remaining. They need to get the bomb down. Rawls peeking from CT spawn ramp does find Sixer up there at Goose. Moccasin falls at Carr, and Cressy able to finish off Haji at Goose. More than enough time to defuse here, and Sprout recapturing the lead by a single round. I have a feeling we're going to be in for a bit of a back and forth matchup here on Dust 2. Slacks again showing off that op accuracy at middle. Lambert down as he left himself vulnerable top mid. LDLC not able to go for a full buy this round, so just gonna be on the semi buy with upgraded pistols. Chaos looking to lead the way into the B side. LDLC fully committing to B, but Rawls and Faven combining for 2. Faven finds a second from the back of B platform with that AWP. And that round was all Sprout. We'll see if LDLC can start getting back into this one here momentum-wise. They're only trailing by 2, but you don't want to let Sprout get out to too much of a lead here in the first half. Sprout running that double op setup once again. That's why I'm a bit concerned for LDLC. Moccasin still opting here for the T side, but it's going to be rough to get a proper angle there from the end of B tunnel. Cressy gonna push all the way out long doors. Finds Sixer on the flank top mid. Sixer definitely not gonna be too happy about that one. There was no way he could really know that information. When it starts getting this late in the round though, you kind of got to keep an eye on that long flank, especially if it's eerily silent. Chaos leading his team into the B side once more. Hits that AK headshot at window. Pair of trades going out. Haji finds Speedy running through that smoke. At doors, it's a one-man advantage for LDLC. The car is on fire. Haji needs to get out of the way. He does. Takes a bit of flame damage there. Tagged down to 24 HP. He'll still get the C4 planted with time to spare. And it looks like Sprout is indeed already falling back for the save here. And it looks like LDLC will slice that lead of Sprouts back down to 1 round again. Faven with the last second kill there, but both him and his teammate getting traded out. Bomb officially detonating, and LDLC, as mentioned, now trailing by just a single round. Let's see if they can potentially tie things up here. Moccasin still on the AWP, but he's going to be up against a double op setup again. Sprout being relentless with these double ops here on Dust 2. Slacks peeking Cat early, good for 2 as he finds another kill in mid. Swings over to Barrels to find a third op kill. It's going to be another headshot there. Moccasin down. It's only Haji and Chaos remaining here for the terrorist side. Slacks still holding that close angle on Cat. Haji's still there. Cat ledge, and Slacks, I believe, heard that last second footstep, converts that info into a kill, and Sprout back up by 2 rounds once more. LDLC getting aggressive towards mid doors. Chaos gonna peek mid by himself. Not sure that was the best move there. He didn't have a teammate ready to trade. Not that they necessarily had the weapons to do so. Maybe Moccasin could have traded out if he had the right angle there. He still has the op in hand. Haji and Lambert looking for the running head boost at Cat, but it's not going to make a difference. Slacks with a nice reaction shot there from platform ledge. 2-man advantage for Sprout. LDLC did not force, so they should be able to get a proper buy next round no matter how this goes. Sixer tries to fall back through doors after getting aggressive on the piece there at mid. Moccasin picks up the bomb, then immediately falls at doors as well. Speedy gonna finish off Lambert through the left door, and that's gonna be a 3-round lead now put in place by Sprout. Let's see if LDLC can start fighting back once again. These last few rounds have been a bit rough for them. This will be a buy round for them, but they're also taking a timeout. 3 players not buying quite yet here on the terrorist side. Utility being used early here by the T side at long. Or excuse me, by the CT side. Doors were smoked out there. LDLC still weighing their options at long. Moccasin falling back towards T spawn to meet up with his teammates here at B tunnel. No kills going out this round, but Rawls spots multiple LDLC members in B tunnel. He's going to call that out to his teammates. Faven makes the peek accordingly there from lower B. Gets one, but traded out immediately. Leaves us in a 4-on-4. Only 24 seconds on the clock. Still one CT back. Plat. Slacks makes the peek from Plat. Gets one. Speedy holding down 2 AK kills from Carr. That's going to leave only Moccasin remaining here. He's going to be falling back with that Dragon Lord. Not sure if he'll be able to survive this. Misses the initial shot onto Speedy there. He maybe could have just fell back further and survived that one. Still would have been a big question mark. But regardless, we head into the final round of the first half with Sprout leading by 4. Slacks makes the peak long from default. Does connect on the op shot. Lambert down. Slacks gonna defuse that molly thrown at him towards top flat. Speedy with a nice peek through the smoke there. Kills Sixer at cross. Contact about to be made at cross further, but Moccasin gonna be defending his teammates from Speedy there. Able to get a second kill as well, but it's gonna be Cresty finishing off the final 2 terrorists there at cross, and Sprout increasing their lead to 5 rounds. We'll be back in just a few minutes here for the second half. Don't go anywhere.
This is the moment to go. This is the moment to shine. This is the moment to show. Show me the rocks you could climb. This is the moment to feel the path like you legally blind. I can promise this is ours cause we built for this, kill for this, pushing buttons so it's quick.
Back. We are officially live for the second half of the deciding map here. Contact already being made at long early. Chaos does get the initial stop, but 3 kills coming in response there from the terrorist side. All Glock headshots. Sixer and Moccasin looking to 2v4, hold the A side. Can they pull this off? Might be too tall of a task here. Sprout already making their way past cross towards side. Speedy hanging back at car to keep an eye on cross. Sixer on the peak long does take out Speedy at car. LDLC not out of this one yet. Sixer finding another USP headshot. Long. Moccasin able to take out Rawls inside. It's a 1v1 situation. Sixer versus Slacks, and Sixer brings it home for LDLC. Another USP headshot coming in there to secure the round for LDLC. More than enough time to defuse without a kit. And LDLC certainly not out of this one yet, slicing that lead of Sprouts back down to 4 rounds. Once again, contact being made at long A. Rawls and Faven gonna come out on top of that one for the trades. One-man advantage for Sprout, making their way towards cross. Smoke is down. LDLC, can they hold this? Flames down at default. Let me also say it's absolutely insane that Sixer is on an op already. I had to like triple take my monitor. I was like, wait. He's not scouting. But regardless of that op being bought here in the second round of the half, Sprout Still was able to force by and force their way up long. Sprout once again looking for early long contact. Faven leading the way, already peeking long. Sixer takes a shot with the Dragon Lore, misses, won't miss the second. Finds the op headshot onto Faven. Still a lot of time for Sprout to work with here though. Speedy sneaking into B tunnel. Will find Lambert there behind that first column. And Haji on the run with the CZ. Little one-tapper onto Speedy as he peeks out into the B side. Haji, he's continuing to be productive with that CZ. Why not just keep it out at this point? Don't even switch to that AK. That's going to leave only Rawls remaining here for Sprout. He's just going to be trying to save this A1S. He's over at A, bomb down at B, being guarded by all 3 CTs. Raul's going to drop CT spawn, maybe looking for some sort of exit here. I mean, I guess if he gets a triple kill, then he's could win this. He gets some great reactions here, but he has been spotted. Sixer misses that initial opportunity onto Rawls. 10 seconds remaining. Rawls going to go ahead and fall back and do the safe and smart thing and try to save this A1S. He's got a couple CTs on the hunt there. Chaos specifically getting close in lower B, but Chaos going to hold off. Round will indeed expire, and LDLC has sliced that lead down to just 4 rounds. Things looking much more doable for them now. And on the early mid peak with the op, looked like he almost hit the spam shot, but he did not. This will be a buy round for Sprout. They were able to maintain that 1 A1S from last round. 3 AKs being bought. Slacks on the scout this round. Sprout continuing to let some time off the clock here. Cressy's still keeping an eye on long. There's only 30 seconds remaining, and there's really been no major contact made yet. Not even a single point of damage has gone out yet. But that's about to change. Chaos lines up 2 at Cat Stairs. Lambert helping him out to get a third, but Faven and Cressy keeping the dream alive here for Sprout this round. Moccasin, though, shuts down both remaining Sprout players in the final 7 seconds of the round with the AWP. Gets one long, whips one in sight, and LDLC now just trailing by 3 rounds. Sprout with not much cash to work with. Faven does upgrade to a Deeg, but all 4 of his teammates on the full save here with Glocks. Sixer peeks mid once more. This time, he'll convert that peek into a pick. Speedy down. Moccasin on the double scope, top mid. Able to get a kill as well. All 3 of their other teammates there throwing in a kill. And that was basically a team ace, if I'm not mistaken. And LDLC, within 2 rounds of potentially tying this up. How did we get here? Sprout ended the half 10-5, but LDLC looking sharp here on defense. Can they complete this potential comeback? Chaos says no as he stops 1 at long. Make that 2 for Chaos. Both MP9 headshots, a 3rd for Chaos. What is happening? That was not in the playbook for Sprout. Slack still alive, switches that scout out after picking 1 towards pit for the MP9, gets 1 with the MP9, but traded out just a few seconds later by Moccasin. Oh boy, an LDLC. Now trailing by just a single round. Can they make this happen? Sprout. Not much cash to work with this round. Slack's going to be on the scout once again. Lambert getting aggressive at middle, which is not even his native position. Gets 1 with the MP9 top mid, and Sprout left with 4 deagles to utilize here on the terrorist side. Sprout does have a minute 30 to work with here, so they don't need to rush anything quite yet. Faven looking to potentially be the first out here at double doors. Lambert right here on the other side of doors. Sprout does not have that information yet. Sprout could be walking into their demise if they push out doors in unison here. But it looks like Sprout will rotate over towards the B tunnel. They're being a bit hesitant though. Rawls still hanging out at Xbox looking for some sort of visuals here at mid. Moccasin able to stop 1 here at Cat. Lambert doing his job at middle. Does get traded out though after putting Rawls down with the MP9. Faven with not much HP remaining, going to be finished off by Chaos, and we find ourselves all tied up 11-11, map 3. Who's gonna fight back harder here to clinch the series and extend their playoff opportunity? Slack's looking for contact there at mid early, not gonna find it yet. Sixer did take a bit of damage at mid from that op, but he's still alive and breathing with 45 HP. Sprout continuing to let some time off the clock here. Faven looks like he was thinking about making his way up. Cat gonna drop the bomb and make his way upstairs. Sprout letting more time off the clock, and they're putting some more, maybe more pressure than needed on themselves here. At don't think they had needed to run the clock this low before the push, and they've already lost 2 players before making their way onto either bomb site. 15 seconds remaining. Speedy leading the way onto the B side, but Lambert still at default makes the peak hill fall, but Sixer right there to back him up, get the trade +1. It's only Slacks remaining. He'll be falling back to T-spawn to save this AWP, and LDLC has officially taken the lead, now up 12-11 here on the deciding map. And it looks like a timeout has been taken by Sprout. Sprout with not quite enough money for the full buy here, so they're certainly discussing how they're going to proceed with these purchases. They actually are going to buy up, though. So they do have just enough. Slacks dropping down for the doors peak, just narrowly missing a shot there. As Sixer makes his way past double doors towards the outside of B. Rawls leading the way up catwalk for Sprout. Now actually hanging back a bit. Waiting to hear about any info there at mid. A couple nice nades coming in from the CT side at catwalk. LDLC with a strong intuition about Cat, and they're correct. Sprout committing to the Cat push now. Haji and Moccasin able to take down the first 2. Lambert on the rotation, finds another. Haji from top side takes care of Slacks. It's only Faven remaining, and Faven showing off that AK accuracy again. 2 headshots into default area sight. A third headshot coming in at long. Chaos down. 1v2 situation. Faven plants the bomb at default. He's got 39 health, AK in hand. Still has a shot at this one. Another headshot hit onto Lambert. Could this be a clutch ace for Faven? Peaks long ramp, but Sixer able to take him out. Switches back to the op to save it for next round. Has more than enough time for the defuse, and Faven with almost one of the biggest clutches of the ESEA playoffs so far wasn't quite able to complete it, but man, that was an exciting series to see play out there. An exciting little 10 to 15 second excerpt we had there. Contact being made at middle. Nice shot from Lambert there after the trades go out. Chaos still holding things down at Cat Stairs. Faven running right into his crosshair, and this round is all LDLC. So despite that, despite a couple nice shots there at mid from Sprout, just got overwhelmed by those peaks from LDLC. And it looks like another timeout has been taken here by Sprout. LDLC now leading by 3. A lot of pressure here on Sprout to somehow slow them down. If they don't get this round for themselves, they're going to have to play for OT. They're going to Sprout would have to win 4 in a row if they don't win this round. Looks like Sprout used another timeout there in the right after the first one expired. That's why it seemed a little lengthy there. Ultimately, Sprout deciding for upgraded pistols, a Galil on Faven. Will that be enough to overcome LDLC here? Moccasin says no, peeks doors, immediately finds Speedy there at top mid, and that Molotov doing quite a bit of damage onto Faven and Slacks as well. Sprout still thinking about the A push, and Haji with a nice toss towards Cat. Slacks down. Two-man advantage for LDLC. Faven leading the way onto the A side from platform, but he doesn't have a lot of angles to work with here. Haji does get dinked in the side. Rawls able to finish him off, but Sixer and Chaos rotating right back in from long A, and CT Spawn able to take care of the final two players on the terrorist side there. And LDLC now sitting at map and series point. Sprout. 3 AKs, a Galil, Slacks on the A to B. Cressy taking a lot of HE damage early at mid, though. Not a good start to the round for Sprout. They haven't lost a player yet, though. Raul's getting tagged up again at mid, all the way down to 15 HP. He might even have to fall back out of the way here. But instead, Raul's actually going to be the first to peek mid doors. His teammates right there to potentially trade out if needed, but no further contact being made at double doors yet. Faven making his way up. Cat does do... Or no, he didn't. It looked like he got off at least a bit of damage there on Moccasin, but he did not. Cressy making his way up. Cat with his teammates finds one. Trades going out, though. Slacks able to clear long further with that AWP. Faven covering his teammates. Slacks does get the C4 planted. Sprout 3v3 situation guarding the C4. Faven finds one on the cat push there, and his teammates finishing off the final two at long, and Sprout not out of this one quite yet, although LDLC has a lot of cash to fall back on here. So this is indeed going to be a full buy from the CT side. LDLC going to be running a double op setup this round as well. Not trying to give Sprout any extra opportunities. Moccasin with a nice peek there does tag Rawls at Murder Alley. Rawls is still alive. Chaos and Haji doing their jobs at long. Cressy and Faven down. Rawls still with only 19 HP from getting tagged from that op shot at mid. One-man advantage for LDLC. Sixer did take a bit of damage there at long A in that initial skirmish. Sprout's still with a good shot of potentially taking this round and prolonging things. Rawls going to be the first one out, double doors, and that might not be the move. Moccasin waiting with the AWP by Dark Corner. Hits the headshot onto Rawls. Trade doesn't go out yet. Slacks eventually getting redemption there. Moccasin down. Sprout 2v3 situation to keep themselves in the series. Less than 50 seconds on the clock. Slacks inching his way towards the B site. Slacks and Speedy about to make their way through window, but Lambert on the other side waiting for them does find Slacks. Speedy trades him out. Speedy fakes the plant, checks door, but both players actually coming from tunnels here. And Speedy Goes for the plant behind default box. He hasn't been peeked from tunnel yet. Now makes the peek himself from back boost box. Hits the shot onto Sixer, but doesn't realize Haji is right there to the right-hand side of his visual line. And Haji will be able to get the final kill of the series. And LDLC completes a hard-fought series 2-1. A lot of comebacks going both ways there from either team throughout the series. It almost seemed like we were going to need OT on the third map to really get to the bottom of things there, but ultimately LDLC deserved the win there. Every time the game or the map was truly on the line there on Dust 2, from the second half on, every time there was a high pressure situation, LDLC just came through. The pressure did not affect them. Whereas I don't want to get too into the mindset of Sprout, but it seemed like Sprout kind of slipped up in those high pressure situations, which I don't know if they were just, you know, getting too much in their own minds about the score of the game and how they had blown an early lead there since they went up 10-5 in the first half. But on some level, they just started getting picked apart there in the second half. You could see it just right from pistol round. You could almost feel from such a dominant second half pistol round from LDLC there that they were just going to set the tone for the rest of the match, and it was going to be up to Sprout to respond to that momentum. Sprout wasn't able to do so, even though they had you know, some solid performances from all their members really throughout all three maps. You know, Inferno was pretty impressive from them. They still had some great individual plays on map 1, despite kind of losing some rounds they shouldn't have. But all in all, it was a fun series there. Got to thank you guys for joining me. Thanks as always for the support. Make sure you hit that follow button in the corner if you haven't yet. Turn those notifs on. You can give me a follow on Twitter as well, at Hamtaro1H. I'm probably gonna send you guys over to either someone from my region over here who's playing FPL or a similar stream, and we'll keep the CS action going. But have a great rest of your day, guys. I'll actually be live later today for Strife versus Triumph, some NA Premier playoff action. But yeah, it's been a fun one so far. Congrats to LDLC. Props to Sprout for putting up such a solid fight. Keep doing your thing, Sprout. Keep practicing. We want to see you guys in some more high-tier matches soon. So on that note, guys, we're going to go ahead and either hit a raid or a host here in a moment. I'll see you guys in a few hours back on this channel here at Hamtaro1H for the NA playoffs.